Good morning, everyone. We're here live. The sound, we're fixing some things before we go on. Good morning, everyone. Hello, guys. We're back on here, Dayton Radio. Hello, guys. We're back on here.
All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Wait, let me talk here. Testing 1 2. I'm just getting some feedback from the people in the room here. All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
On. Name.
So sorry, my life. Everything working, and then Monday comes along, and then boom. You hear you coughing all over the place. Why do you choke so much?
I don't know what's going on. I think I'm allergic. You ever touch one of them?
I'm working on it.
Now, in 10 minutes, PMI coming out.
Yeah, I'm just want to get my stuff up and running here. All right, good morning, everyone. Sorry for the delay this morning. I don't know what came in. Servers were down, so I had to kind of reboot everything. Kind of messed things up this morning. I apologize. So let's get going. Happy Monday.
Monday. Hump day.
All right, so let's get moving here. What are the pre-market poppers? I gotta get my headphones on. Oh, let me get started now. I did a lot of work last night. New stocks on the list, new best bets, new watch list, new a lot of updates. I was here till about 2 a.m, so just want to trying to get through here. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's start off with our trend lines here. Nice little divergence start the morning off at 9:30. We've been seeing that a lot lately. 9:30 divergence. This type of divergence, little pop, fast pullback, flushes out the lows, and then off to the races. TEM here pushing a higher. TEM, I want to take that off the screen. Fig, okay. Grab, okay. What am I missing here? Hey, John. Good morning. I really like that Medline. I got to get into some of these. I wanted to get here a little early, but I slept in a little. But let me get these up in the run. Let me get MDLN, right? That one. That looks really good. Let me see what my what I'm doing here. All right, news should be on. Music's on. And then the market here is doing what it's doing here. We're right underneath the VWAP, underneath the 200. ISRG pushing back up here. Let me see where that's going here. That's pushing back up. PMI coming out in 5 minutes. NASA here pulling back a little. 37 on NASA. I'm out of my space trades. I do have a little UMAC, but most of the space I think is. I got a good one. I got some good ones for today. Come on, Johnny. So Hub C. What's Hub C? All right, so just give me a few minutes just to get my bearings here. Market here pushed up against the 50, starting to roll over a little. ASTS here dropping, UMAC dropping. Looks like space stocks are selling off here. So we got some rotation. Let's take a look at the markets here. S&P down 8, NASDAQ's down 47. The Dow is down 68. NASDAQ's down, 48. So we're down across the board. I got the chat room up here. We got some big moves. Oh, the team. Yeah, team. I wanted that big. Damn. If it wasn't for my little issue today, damn. I got two I really wanted to get into. I think the stock gods are out to get me today. John's been doing a good job. Let's put him back in his place here. Let's put him back in his place. Shoot. Well, hopefully you guys jumped on these early. We'll get there. Have no fear. The day is not over yet. Possible bull flag here. All right, so let's take a look. We got Codex at 688. That Kodak back down to 6 and change. I'm not going to get back into that one yet. We've been mastering that trade, in and out, Codex, but I'm not ready to get back in yet. I would consider closer to 6 in the high 5s, believe it or not. I would consider getting back in that. All right, so let's take a look at our pre-market poppers. I want to get my vibe going here. Let's see. Well, I got to get the rest of my stuff, everything else up here running. I have hardly anything up and running here. TC 2000. My Ninja Trader's not up. All right, Medline. All right, that's good. It didn't. I'll wait. All right, Post. We got some divergences today too. We're gonna go over those. We got some new divergences showing up on the pullback here today. Let's take a look at this right now. Yeah, I want to. IoT 37. Medline. MDLN.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
The ISM manufacturing PMI for May coming in above expectations at 54.0, above the forecast 53.3, and higher than the previous 52.7 print. The ISM manufacturing prices paid index for May decreasing to 82.1 from the expected
All right, thanks, Paul.
I don't see the alert saying it's back up though. That's the weird thing. But you got it working.
Yeah, well, yeah, some people, yeah, of course, some people are still having a hard time connecting, but most people are getting back on.
Oh, here's the thing, Johnny. There was a failover script that I built for Ant One. For PVE1 has a copy of the streamer on it, and there was a failover script that was supposed to detect if PVE2's streamer went down, and it was supposed to redirect traffic to PVE1. Maybe that kicked in automatically. That might be why some people can't connect, because the DNS hasn't updated for them.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you'll be able to see that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you rebooted the whole PVE2.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't reboot it. I just cycled it.
Please don't
I'll be right with you guys.
All sorts of shit unavailable for recovery, which means then you have to start over completely from scratch.
Yeah.
You have to reinstall Proxmox. You have to do all the updates. You get to set up the machine name, the IP addresses, all that shit. Then you got to pull all your backup virtual machines in and get them started and running again. It's 3-4 hours worth of work, even with AI. So, but I'll she's going to get some ice.
Well, like I said, if you guys have things to do, do it, because I'm up and running now.
I'm kind of fucked now, man. It's raining and my bike is out there in the rain waiting for the Harley guy to pick it up. So,
All right. All right, back here with you. Thanks. Just catching up with Paul. He's going to look into this issue I had last night. He's down south. He said he got a flat tire on his heart. I think I have Coke in there. I'm fine. All right, so finally getting a little late start here. Damn, I came in I was so ready for today. So last night I was talking to some people. I said, you know what? Feels good to be prepared. I said, I got a great watch list for this week. I got everything, catching up my emails. Everything's prepared. It feels really good. And I come in and the servers are down. That's just typical. All right. Anyway, at least we got something going here. NVIDIA here, rocking and rolling. IoT rocking and rolling. Net here. Let me see what we got going on here. So I got a couple things I got to just catch up and look at. GNS. Net, NOT, NVIS, ISRG, Tractor Supply. Those are taking a dive. All right, I'm listening to something. I'm looking for the new stocks. Medline, there it is. And that one, and then Team. Team. Had a little gap up. Again, all the software stocks gapping up today. In ServiceNow, we got Team gapping back up. Nice little pop. Starting to drift there a little, but still looks good. Starting to pop back up 112. I do like this one a lot. For a follow through, we circled it yesterday as one of the best bets of the week. And looking for that follow through. It actually had good earnings here, raised the guidance, consolidated for a while, then software started to rock and roll. And that's why we had that pop here. All right, now we're back. Man, how's everyone doing today? How was your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? Looks like it's the Knicks and the Spurs in the finals, NBA finals. I'm not even a guy who watches basketball. I'm excited for it. Knicks a big underdog. The big underdogs, the Knicks. KHC pulling back down. SMCI looking pretty good. Let's keep an eye on some things here. My weekend, if someone's asking my weekend, that was hectic. My wife was out of town. I was with just with the kids and keeping them alive. I give her a lot of credit. Helps out a lot, but it prevents me from doing a lot of work though on the site. But I got some of the work done last night. I came into the office about 6 o'clock last night, 6:30, and I stayed till about 2 and caught up on everything. And then servers went down. I'm not going to complain. As my father-in-law would say, I woke up on the right side of the ground today. Or right side of the grass today, or something. He says something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. What would you like to rather have on, Spurs or Knickerbockers? Knickerbockers, aren't they underwear? Aren't they big pantaloon underwear? Knickerbockers. I'm the Knicks. Knickerbockers is very famous. Actually, where I live here is in Rockland County. We had the Knickerbocker Ice Company, and it was the original. It was one of the most famous places that delivered ice throughout the world. Before there was refrigeration, they used to cut it from the lake here, Rockland Lake, very famous lake, just for the ice cutting. And it was Knickerbocker Ice Company. I wonder if that's how the Knicks were. You know what? I'm curious. Just because now I'm always questioned for info. Let's see if they mention Knickerbocker Ice Company. Where did the Knicks get their name from?
Knicks is short for Knickerbockers. It comes from the old name for New Yorkers, especially the Dutch settlers, and was made famous by a book called A History of New York by Washington Irving. The basketball team picked it up in 1946.
Well, tell me about the Knickerbocker Ice Company.
It was a major 19th century ice harvesting company that supplied New York City with natural ice cut from Rockland Lake up the Hudson. Started around 1831, formally incorporated in 1855, it grew huge, storing hundreds of thousands of tons, running barges and a gravity rail system, and dominating the market before refrigeration killed the business in the 1920s.
How far did they send that ice from Rockland Lake?
Mainly about 30 miles down the Hudson River to New York City by barge. That was their bread and butter. But Rockland Lake ice got famous enough that some of it was shipped all over the world, as far as Australia and Asia.
Was that amazing or what? So I where I go hiking is I go hiking over Rockland Lake. That's where I go fishing for my bass in that lake. It's a big bass lake, and I do a lot of magnet fishing over there, and I bring up so much from the old ice industry. I bring up cutting tools, saws, clamps, really cool stuff. So I always go over there and I have my magnets. I drag it on the lake whenever I'm fishing because there's so much in that lake from the ice industry. It's pretty cool. But anyway, there's a little history. So market here kind of not flag. It's a little sideways chop here. Now we don't have any decision yet on Iran. I would say this is something we're definitely waiting for. Next big thing. I want to see what the update is on that here. What's the update on Trump's decision on the deal ceasefire? When is that supposed to be talked about?
Trump met with his team in the Situation Room on Friday to make a final call on extending the Iran ceasefire by 60 days, but no decision yet. He's pushing for changes, stronger terms on Iran's nuclear program, and reopening the Strait of Hormuz. As of today, it's still up in the air, with some fresh strikes happening over the weekend.
Yeah, so, I mean, we got this hanging over us. We're also going into a month that is typically, in the historical, we'll talk about the stats in the almanac is typically a very negative month compared to the other months. I believe it's the 11th worst month of the year, midterm election years. Not that I put anything to that, really, but that's just a little color commentary on some of the stuff that's going on in front of us this week. Market seems to be just kind of a little stalled here, right at the previous close, right at the main pivot area, and we seem to be breaking down here just a touch. I haven't done much. I tell you, when this market goes down, it's going to go down. We got to be quick on our feet here, kind of adjust. Let's see, Figaro. What bait you use to catch trout? I go for bass usually. I haven't gone trout fishing in a few years. If I go trout fishing, I use. Depends on where I go. If I go up to my up over in Westchester, where they have the Westchester streams and stuff up by Titticus Reservoir, my sister lives up there in North Salem, and I usually use worms. I float the worms down the stream. I'm not a fly fisherman. Plus, where I go fishing, I can't even get a fly pole in there. It's deep in the woods. Couldn't go fly fishing. All right. I'm a rubber wormer. I use rubber worms a lot for bass. Newark Reservoir, I probably fished there once or twice. Let's see here. Let's see what else. MBIS, ARM. Again, ISRG coming back down. That's gotten hit here a little. That's a little concerning. I've mentioned that on our watch list that ISRG was a little concerning up here. Medline, again, pulling back a little. We're watching it. I'm not taking a position yet on that. The team looks pretty good. It seems to be holding up here pretty good, 112.68. Seems like we've kind of crawled. Maybe I'm just too expecting too much, but it does seem like the market here is just dead here. Anybody feel that? I just feel like there's no energy here. I don't know why I'm feeling this today. We are kind of coiled up, pulling back a little, and we're kind of slowly drifting here on our 60-10. Lows, our previous lows are underneath us. Lows are underneath that. MBIS very strong. Yeah, there is a lot of old school fellows in here. Team here looking good. Team. All right, we got a perfect setup on the NQ. We have a little reversal. We might see that a little bounce here. Let's see if we get something going here soon. We crossed over that 950 reversal, and we didn't really see any reversal on that. With the next big thing in front of us, we have the 11:30 European close, which we go back out here, and you can see about 3 o'clock, we are kind of topped out here, 3 o'clock. Whenever we look at 3 o'clock, and we notice that that's when the European markets open up, and we see pretty good selling from 3 o'clock to 11:30. At 11:30, when the European markets close up, we tend to see that selling subside and the buyers start to take over and get a bounce. Now, that almost does have a little appearance of that happening. We have the high here. We have a double top and then the selling. So we'll maybe see something at 11:30, 11:30 on that. Team pushing back up. Hey, Benjamin, welcome to the site. Yeah, we did a poll the other day. Screen Tan, what was your poll? Screen Tan did a poll or took all the data, the stats from the site and did some calculations and said the average age on the site, I think, was 59 and a half or 60.1. That was it. There you go, Screen Tam Bob. 60 years old is the average. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look here. Dow is down to 177. Tesla's off 14. AMD's off 11. Costco's off 10. GNRC's off 10. S&P's off 9, 10. ISRG's off 9. Ultra Salon's off 9. ARM holdings here just ripping higher. GNS a little pop here at 25. It's holding that 25 area. Market here starting to roll a bit. Starting to roll. We're not quite there as a quad. It'll be interesting to see that first quad line up today. Archery. Is archery an archer? Are you an archer? Or a bowman? A bowman. Or your name Archie. I was watching oh, well, welcome to the site, Benjamin. Yes, we're pretty organized here. We've been doing this a long time. 2007. I gotta get back on Etienne. I should go back on Etienne. I'll see what I could do. MDLN here, dropping a bit. I'm holding off on this, but that's okay. But we're going to be eyeballing this one soon enough. MDLN. Some other stocks here that we had on our watch list for this week. When I was Friday, I had to pick up. Remember, I was running out of here Thursday and Friday. My wife was away, so I was running over to pick up my daughter at school, and I pulled. We'll pull into the school. You could actually, when you pull around and coming back out, you kind of drive around the back of the school where the fields are, and the gym class. I looked back there in the gym class area, where they have gym, and there was a bunch of archery targets. I asked my daughter, I said, "You guys are doing archery?" And she looked at me and goes, "No, you have a choice." I said, "If you don't want to do archery," I said, "What do you do if you're not doing archery?" She goes, "I walk." I said, "You should do archery." She's not a sport. She's not that physical. I said, "I wish they had archery when I was doing in school." That's pretty cool. All right, so team here. Let's take a look at the SPX. So, same old. We're up here. Market's climbing the wall of worry. Look at the sideways consolidation from Friday to now. It's just really sideways. Not much here. And remember, we might not see the trades as active sometimes. I prefer to get the combinations of our quad rotation channel line setups or divergences. We're not really seeing much. We are almost entering the quad rotation zone here. So Let me get the alerts out on this. I did a lot of archery in Boy Scouts. We did when we went to summer camp. There was archery merit badge. That was good. All right. Let's see. All right. As a member, you got to the Voxer alerts. I want to send out a Voxer alert. The purpose of the Voxer alerts is to get you in front of the computers at the right time. Good morning, traders. It is 10:39 a.m. S&P is at 75.83. We're starting to get down into a quad rotation zone. Market's been kind of flat all morning. We're right around our 9:30 open zone. And again, 75.83, just entering our quad rotation zone in this zone. Now, it could go around a little bit more, but start to look for that rotation back up on the quad. Also, we need a quad rotation as first part of a super signal, which requires to have the quad a little bounce on the 9.3 and then a divergence. So a couple things could happen here for a pop on the on the markets. It's not an aggressive buy here because we're very close to the lows, but an area that you might want to start watching here. All right, and then we're gonna send that out here. Uh, 9 o'clock, it was some news out. What was there news? What happened at 9, a little after 9 o'clock? The market did drop out there. And let's see here. Got a little bounce here. It's not a bad area. You have a nice little reversal candle. This is a little, what we call a sneaky divergence. A little drop there. That happens. You would put your stop right underneath this low here. And coming up on 1040. See that right there? That little sneaky low there. If you could, you know that you're in the right zone. So what we want to watch is for that little sneaky candle to go down. Once you get that sneaky candle to go down, I got to bring my charts up here. You want to pretty much jump on that. I want to take that off pretty fast too. Only got 1250 out of that, which didn't much. I'll keep those little charts up now. I want to start up the copy trading here. Now that I got everything settled in here, let me turn on everything. We're gonna try to get that really active this week. I got to turn that on here on the back end though. Yeah, you need the Replicano software to connect. That's just something that you need. There's no way to connect your accounts without having a Replicano Flowbot. You could use, there is a coupon out there, I think it's called Radio 20. They gave me for 20% off. So you could use that if you want to get 20% off of that. I think it's Radio 20. Medline MDLN here. It's 3460. I'm eyeballing you. Come to Papa. Maybe we'll do maybe we could do a whole a course, not a course, but we'll do a update on the copy trader and get everyone connected together. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. I'll do that like around 11:30 to 12. Maybe we could do it a little bit later. Maybe I could do it after hours. I do have a couple people that I have to meet up with after hours today. So, but I would love to help anybody get that connected. The GNS looking okay. It's holding at the highs. Teledoc. Possible bear flag on the bear flag area here like this. Team is starting to push back up. Yeah, let me get my schedule done for this tonight. I could probably maybe even do it tonight. Have to see. Let's see here. MDLN here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no doubt about it. We'll get that going. I'll check that out. I'll have that answer today before the end of the day. I'll just get that. So we have a bear flag here. Bear flags are defined with our 60-10 kind of embedded down here. The steeper, the weaker this line is, the 60-10. If it's under 20 and very weak, and we get that rotation back up to 80, we tend to roll back over, just like you're seeing right here. These are, especially if we're underneath the 200, underneath the VWAP. 200 VWAP here is kind of an overall trending, bigger trend. That's what we're always looking for, what the big trend is compared to what the smaller trend is. So when we can establish a possible bigger trend down, let's take a look at that. We'll look at this like here. But it does, we'll have the shorter term moves inside the bigger moves. So you have a downward trend, upward trend, downward trend, uptrend trend, where the overall trend is down. That represents the 60, the overall trend, and the smaller moves, upward trend represents the 9-3 up, downward trend represents 9-3 starting to rotate back down. And there you have it. Team showing relative strength, a lot of tech here. Let's take a look at the what am I looking at here? Action needed. You have a statement for $50. Your payment is passed. Montefiore Hospital. What is that? Can't keep a good market down. That's what I always say. What the hell? So we got Hub C here. Kind of on the move a little. HUBC. Hub Cybersecurity, a little pop today. Little follow through. The cheapy, but moving a little. CODX here, 60.40. Again, we get down underneath $6 in that high 5 range. Back in it. IoT, Rockstar. Did they have earnings out? HUBC, Void? Market here kind of stalled here. It's been just grinding here, right around the open 9:30 where we opened up. We just have been hanging out here for the last hour and a half. Not much going on. June 4th coming up on that. All right. That team is on the move here. Team, one of the best bets of the week. Again, if you look at your scanners, you'll see that right up on 2 stocks that we like this week. Snap trying to get through that $6. Had a little gap up on Snap today. A little gap up on the Snapper. Puts us back in a positive territory. Well, a little drop down here. A nice racer. Hub was up. Not much we could do with that overnight, though. I mean, it's good to know, though. I'm going to try to get my overnight quotes up and running. I'm sure IB gives me those and somehow get them onto the chart. NOCs dropped out. I gotta fix the flag alert. I'm not liking that flag alert. It's not tuned properly on the scanner. So disregard. I mean, I thought I fixed that yesterday, but apparently it's not. It's not a pump. It's not doing what I needed to do right. NBIS new highs on the day. GNS here near the highs. Medline, we're looking for an entry here soon. And I have a feeling we're probably going to get at one point. Oh, you know what we have to do? We got to probably look at our hood. We're back in positive territory on our hood. HOOD with the pattern day trading rules coming to an end finally. It's going to be very bullish for traders. I mean, for brokers. Do we have music playing? All right. Racer, you posted stuff from last night. What's the sense of doing that? I mean, that's. All right, market getting a little weaker. We're eyeballing those lows of the day. Team here, team. Let's take a look at that Medline here. Actually, I did have some new divergences lining up today. Let's take a look at those. And we never really even looked at the pre-market poppers because of the issues here. We got Chevron here making the divergence list this morning. Starting to get a little pop on the 9-3. ConocoPhillips, COP, another one. M. Marsh, insurance broker. A little pullback, little pop. NFG, National Fuel and Gas. And then STN, Engineering and Construction. Look at that nice channel. I don't know where my channel lines are here. It's so weird. I used to have those trend lines in there.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
IDYA, IDEA Biosciences, and Servier provide complete data for phase 2-3 registrational Optum 2 trial.
Can't keep a good market down here. AIM here starting to move back up here. AIM, fire, looking pretty good. AIM. We have some pretty cheap ones from last week holding on to.
First line HLA A201 negative metastatic uveal melanoma. That is India Delta Yankee Alpha IDYA.
Yeah, there was some big news over the weekend on NVIDIA and their new chip. And that got everything going. Yeah, I did read up on that. Thought about it coming in before I realized the site was down. I said, well, we're going to have that gap up. It's going to be hard to chase this gap up. But sure enough, NBIS here, if you chase that gap up, it opened up around, where did it open up here? It opened up 254. Now it's at 272. IoT is still looking great. ISRG getting a little bounce. Starting to see the market start to rotate back up a little now. Team here continue to move higher. That was something I wanted to really take. I just blew that. Jerry Jr. says that Super Tech Walmart brand oil filter manufacturer filed for bankruptcy. I think is Fram, as well as our local Walmarts have no oil filters. I need to change. Can't you just go to the auto parts store? Like, there's plenty of them around. There's a lot of auto parts. I actually went to an auto parts store over the weekend to pick up a lawnmower battery, just a smaller battery for my lawnmower, which was dead. I never go to Walmart for auto parts. I just never even think of it. Plus, there's no Walmart around me, really close. Wow, they've jacked their prices up, huh? The lack of. All right, so we got to do something with, we got to do something here. Let's take a look. HUBC is still popping here. Where's my HUBC? Come on, Johnny, let's get our act together here. Let's see. Where are we here? Where's our hub? Oh, there we are. So you got the highs. Snap looking good. All right, dude. Trade alert coming into the box here. Start a new position here. Trade alert coming into the box. I'll get this up and running here. All right, trade alert in the box. Trade alert in the box. You lose audio. Oh no, don't tell me that again. Paul was going to look at it. Shoot. No, this does not happen too often. So Paul's looking into it. He says it, I called him before. He's going to look into it. There might be an issue on our. I don't know. He's going to give me a report. But he might be doing something to it right now. I'm not sure. If you could switch over to YouTube. Let me see. Let me stop it. I'm afraid to stop it and restart it, but I don't want to do that. All right, let's see if we can get people onto the YouTube channel here.
Mediterranean diet is the world's healthiest diet, and Factor makes it easy to eat that way every day. A true Mediterranean meal should be full of colorful fruits and veggies. At Factor, it's all about abundance. Whole grains, clean proteins, healthy fats, and with the new Mediterranean.
All right, we're coming down to CODX here, coming back down to 6. Grab looking okay. GNS looking good. Some of these cheap stocks that we're in today is actually looking pretty damn good. All right. Grab here looking good. Not much here. Super strength and ARM here, 413. ARM continued to push higher. And the market, if we go back to that 930 open right here, you can see we're just hanging right around that same level, sideways, waiting on something. Might be waiting on Trump. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. Again, I always look at the public schedule here, see what's going on. For Monday, June 1st, beginning of the new year, a new month, new month here. Close the press, close the press, close the press, close the policy meeting, positive thunder executive order, policy meeting. So nothing really on the schedule there. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map, or FinViz. No, Forex markets. Factory. Next up, nothing. So pretty much clean slate for the rest of the day. Some volume coming in here on Grab. New position from last week, Grab. And we see a little volume spike and it's starting to lift here. It's not near the moving average. I gotta fix that screen bear flag. I noticed that. GNS here, a little pop. We got the Grab, GRAB, a little pop. We got a continued strength in the IoT. We got some good strength in the ISRG. Teladoc showing pretty decent strength, and Snap holding in there right under $6 for bullish on that one. Non-performers here today. Well, we got the NOC, some of the defensive names, aerospace defense trading off a little. Space stocks seem to be a little bit weaker today. NASA here consolidating at the lows. ASTS here consolidating at the lows. All right, Kodak's here back under $6 here, cratering. We wanted to take that short at $13. Oh no, what was it? $11. Let's take a look at CODX here. Oh yeah, it's getting smacked here pretty good. It was up to $12, $13. Yeah. And now it's at $5. I think that Ebola's. I told these guys I saw some of the guys with this Codex over the weekend, and I told them, I said, it's not bad sometimes to get your money, half your money back. They bought that during the COVID, got stuck in it. Cost average $23. They got it back up to $13. I said, you might want to consider just taking it off the table. But it's hard to tell someone that because you don't know what's going to happen. So I can't really stress that, but I did point that I said sometimes it's these stocks don't typically go back up to $23. When they don't have a product. These are hype machines. If you get lucky and you're in it, you take your profits. 9 times out of 10, it's going to come back on you. But nope, people don't want to do that. They want to hold on, try to get their original money back. They don't realize they could take that money that's the same money in that stock and put it in something else that's working. European markets closing in just a few minutes here. All right. Well, we got this little rise in the channel. You can see that 9-3 rotation came up multiple times. We tagged it, pulled back, tagged it, pulled back, tagged it here, starting to pull back. Underneath the 2200, underneath the 200 in the VWAP. Fig here for a little follow through, 27.15. Might have to take the rest of that off. All right, here's MDLN here. Team here, popping here, continue to pop. Best bet of the week here, team. One of the best bets of the week, team. TEAM. Hey, thanks, Centric, for your input. Oh, I'm not a channel operator now. Oh, damn. I gotta log out, log back in. All right. Market, you're popping here. Anybody got that news here popping? I might have to bring that up on the other screen here so I could hear it. Let me do that. I want to bring up my news on this side. Shoot. Lebanese official told U.S. that Hezbollah ready for full ceasefire with Israel. All right, little ceasefire comments there. Yeah, that'll last a day or two. All right, I want to call Paul here. See what is this. All right, so still working on it. Paul's was working on it. I tried to give him a call. Maybe he's working on it. I don't know. He sent me an email, but I'm not sure what to do with the email. All right. Well, we got the YouTube up and running, so fall back today. Teledoc here looking good. Snap here continue to look good. Here, NASA starting to turn back up. GNS here looking good at the highs. Fig here continue to look good. Grab here continue to look good. AIM here actually looking pretty good. AIM. There's some cheapies starting to move today. Market had some recent news, maybe a possible ceasefire. Lebanon, Israel ceasefire, and popping the markets back over 7,600. All right. Oh, I got to stand up here a second. Oh. Previous close at 7,596, 5 points away. And 3-minute augmentation system arm for sale.
rotation system arm for sale. PS approaching previous close at 7,596, 5 points away. Extreme flat identifier. Possible bull flat. Price is near the 20-period moving average. YM, 1 minute. 4 before divergence pair. Stage 2 confirmed.
All right, back here. Little flag here. We got AIM moving here pretty good. AIM on the move. All right, GNS here, 25. It's not much going on, but it's slowly ticking here. Markets had a little pop, a little news, now coming back, settling back down here, 7,600. Seeing a big pop in AIM, though. Let's take a look at that AIM. Yeah, it looks pretty good. AIM is just taking off here. That's
approaching previous close at 7,596, 5 points away.
I gotta get that previous close here. We're working on the server right now, so we're gonna try to get that up. That's why we don't have the music and news here. Apologize on that. All right, guys. Starting up the stream again, the servers again. And if you could do a hard refresh, you will get those back up. Teladoc here approaching $8. Good.
Bitcoin, 5-minute, quad rotation system arm for buck. The S&P previous close, 7,596. Bitcoin, 3-minute, quad rotation system arm for buck. The S&P previous close at 7,596, 5 points away. Extreme flat identifier. Possible bull flat. Price is near the 20-period moving average.
I want to start calling Tractor Supply Taco Supply Company. I don't know. It just rolled off my tongue. GNS. All right. This is an interesting one. It is slowly. I'm telling you, this is like an inchworm moving up. GNS, an inchworm, but oh, there it is. 26. But look, 25 to 26. Nothing going on there right now, but I expect it to kind of move back up here. It's not really doing much, to tell you the truth. ONDS here, but we did good on the AIM. We got some other cheapies that are on the move. Let's take a look at some other pre-market poppers, which I didn't get to this morning. Pre-market poppers. I don't think we have many on here. Pre-market stocks. Where is it? Oh, there goes the GNS again. Keep an eye on that. That might go. AIM looking good, 88. Even though I'm out, it still looks good. You got the Rockstar effect, a little bit more on that. TSLA here, Tesla here, kind of rolling over. Nice segment trade, selling the TEM here. Grab, still hanging in there. Figueroa, Fig, hanging in there. Everything else hanging in. MDLN here, new position today. Team here looking very strong, 116. And the market here kind of drifted. There's some things on the scanner I'm going to fix. I got to fix those. All right, let's see. AIM looking very strong. I don't think anybody believed, that little ceasefire announcement earlier. It's just kind of coming back here. I gotta turn off my. Man.
Approaching previous close at 7,596, 5 points away. And Q, 22 range, simple divergence roll.
I'm having a little lunch with you. I'm not going out to lunch, of course. Oh my God, AIM, they're taking off. Yeah, I got that. I got this notification before from Bloomberg. It said, let me see if I can find it. Excuse me. Anthropic confidentially files IPO prospectus with SEC confidentially. Anthropic said it confidentially filed its IPO prospectus with the SEC, setting up a potentially historic share sale for investors ready to jump into AI. Anthropic, that's going to be a big one. I think that's going to be bigger than SpaceX, but the SpaceX, of course, has all the hype behind it, but I don't know how long that's going to last. The show is on. Do a hard fresh. The show has been on. Well, actually, we had a little server issues this morning. We're working through that. Do a hard refresh if you can't hear me, but if you can't hear me, then sorry about that. We're going to rotate back down here. Nice pop on AIM, halted at 108. Let's see what else we have here. What is that? That's the M. That's M. All right. Ooh. All right. Let me get the. Let me see if I can get the stream. The news up here. All right, I think that should be up and running.
Yes, approaching previous close at 7,596, 5 points away. Point, 5 minute, quad rotation system armed for life.
Oh, what just dropped off here? Figure dropped off.
Yes, approaching pivot at 7,593, 5 points away. Yes, at the pivot, 7,593.
Oracle, new highs now up about 8% today. Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
Extreme flat identifier. Possible bear flag. Price is near the 20-period moving average. And Q, 22 range. Simple divergence pair. Yes, at the previous close, 7,596. 7,596, 5 points away. Yes, approaching at 7,593, 5 points away.
All right, let's see what else we got here. We almost got back down to the quad. We did have a quad around 11. I didn't pull that out. I had here little distractions today. Team still looks good. Grab. All right. I got to tell you, when these AI stocks pull back, though, they're going to pull back in a big way. I've seen that happen when they go. NVDA here, 221. Still looks good, though. That looks good. Are you guys hearing Mr. Land at all? Breaking news, President Trump said U.S. Navy will continue its blockade of the Strait of Hormuz as Iran says it has ended negotiations with the U.S. due to ceasefire violations. President Trump told CNBC News that he had not been informed of Iran's decision ahead of time. Well, I don't see how this I would put, if I were a betting man, I would be betting that the bombs are going to be flying again soon. Missiles are going to be flying again.
CRM Salesforce investment in Anthropic is valued at about $5 billion. That's from Bloomberg.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
At the previous close, 7,596.
I got a steak yesterday at the store. Normally we get skirt steak, or I like a ribeye, not a ribeye, New York sirloin, top sirloin, right? Prime. But I got a different one. I got a steak that I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Picau something, Picui thing, and it's kind of cheap, but it looked good, and I got it. It's actually really good tasting. It's a really good tasting steak. Picana, Benjamin. That's it. I knew that PIC or PICA, something. I didn't remember how it was. I asked the guy, I said, how is this compared to New York? He goes, it actually tastes better. It was much cheaper. Now look at this market come back. You can't keep this market down at all. I mean, now you're hearing the ceasefire is broken down, and now we're seeing a pop back in the markets here. Well, did you hear over the weekend? The Iranian president stepped down, saying there's total chaos, and he's not able to. They're not able to do the job because the radical regime is, blocked doing any, whatever the process is over there, whatever the president's duties are. Well, apparently he's not getting a say. Nothing going on for him. We'll see what happens from it, but I just picture that we're going to have to do something about that. But it's hard to change a regime. It's hard. Just like they can't change the United States regime. There's always someone in line, right? You can't just change it. You can't take everyone out. There's always the next person. KC. All right. Yeah. You need to sell some of the stock in Bitcoin he has. I was going to tell him, he says he has some SPY that he's been holding. I said, this is a good time to sell some SPY. He has Occidental Petroleum. Not his stocks. Well, that's his choice. I mean, I hope he figures something out there. I pay so much taxes. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Previous close at 7,596, 5 points away.
So we have a little trend here, kind of a little break here of the trend line. Again, this is actually quite bullish. Market's pushing right back up. A little sell-off here. Got very close to that quad. And I'll push right back up.
That's approaching at 7,593, 5 points away.
Got a nice trend line underneath us too. Let's put this trend line in here. We kind of a big pennant that's playing out to the upside right now. We'll see if this holds, and we kind of start grinding back up. Hey, the news came out, you know, that the ceasefire is now over. Now the market's not affected by it. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't really get more of a reaction there. Well, don't you love that, Chicago? Don't you love it? A drug company turned into an AI company. I love that. I love when they do that. Oh, you can't get the laptop chat room from your laptop. I don't know. The gremlins today. Trying to get everyone set up here. CODX here, 596.
Extreme flat identifier. Possible bear flat. Price is near the 20-period moving average.
Yeah, no, I definitely, I think Vera is going to do the same thing. They're going to get into AI or quantum computing. Uh, uh, watching these stocks over the years, you really start to see how you see the ones who are just like fly by night and they make it up as they go, and all
And you, wondering why rotation system armor for sale. S approaching previous close at 7,596, 5 points away.
right, I got to take this phone call here. I'll be right there. All right. Looks like our chat is down here. Reconnected. Let me see what's going on. Connect. Not reconnected. Join. Let's see if this picks up back up here. Man, I'm having a hard day today. You guys hear me okay?
Bitcoin, 1 minute. Quad rotation system arm for sale. ES, 3 minute. Quad rotation system arm for sale. Extreme flat identifier. Possible beer flat. Price is near the 20-period moving average.
Why is this not? Well, if you're on the YouTube, again, looks like the servers went down again.
And 1 minute. Quad rotation system arm for sale. ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation system arm for sale. And quad rotation system arm for sale. ES, 3 minute. Quad rotation system arm for sale.
All right, we got the multiple time frame quad rotations up here. A little pop. You got to look at this as very bullish right now, considering some of the news that came out early. Didn't drop the market. We're breaking out of a bigger pivot or a bigger pennant here, popping.
rotation system arms per cell. And
Wow, team here going. Team is going. TEAM, new highs. I think it's the new highs here.
Team here going.
Oh, there.
Team is going.
There I am. I'm hearing myself again. So for those out there, we have a little server issue today. Meltdown. Well, I think he's working on it. I reached out to him again, but I haven't talked to him. The chat room is down. We're broadcasting. The stream is on, no, on the dashboard, but now the chat is down. I wonder if they open up the live chat again, if that reopens. I might have to do that. Not 100% sure. Let's see what we got here. It says no VNC. PV2 backup. AVEX here, pushing back up a little. Let's get that thing going. That's pushing back up towards 40. Let's move a couple of these over on our screen here. Hub C starting to move up here. Pretty nice move. We got the AVEX here popping back up here. Pretty good move. We're both in these. Team moving up a little. GNS here, not much. That's too cheap here for now to follow. Still in it. Tractor Supply kind of getting back on track. I came back pretty fast. All right, big pop there. Big pop in the markets here. Kind of bust out there. Let's take that off. This market very strong. NASDAQ here, we got a 44 divergence short there on that pop. AVEX here. That's all popping. MAC, AST. There goes the space stocks again. I am freaking distracted here today.
As of the previous high, 7,612.
All right, market here continue to grind back up here. 7620 is the highs up here. Still, I know, apologize. The chat is down. No, work around that. ASTS here pushing back up a little. I was down to 102, now back up to 106. That's the same thing. Actually, a little bit better. Tractor supply a little bit better. New position today. I'm pretty excited about that. I missed the team from the issue this morning. Grab looking pretty good. Fig here looking good. GNS looking interesting. Everything else looking okay. HBC popped a little pullback now. ABEX trying to get through that $40 mark. That could be a big mover. And the market here looking pretty strong overall.
Extreme flat identifier. Possible clear flat. Prices near the 20-period moving average.
Let's move that hum back off here now. Move these stocks around here. Cheap ones up here. Kodak did come down under 6. Now it's back to 620.
This is bridging the previous high of 7,612. 5 points invested.
Wow, market here strong. All right. So, talking to Paul, he's still working on his motorcycle. I'm sending him some money for the server work so he can pay for stuff early. So hopefully that'll help him out a little. And that's what we're gonna have to wait for him to get back to the office to get the chat stuff up and running. It's bad timing on everything today. And boy, I was prepared for today too. I was so prepared. I had to laugh about it. It's life. Market though, looking good. Looking good. You know, they can't keep a good market down. I can't believe the strength in this market. It's really keep on talking about the economy, how bad the economy is. Gas prices are high. Economy sucks. Market's high. I'm not even bothering looking into the chat on the YouTube. Our chat is down for now, but we're going to switch that over. We just had to do an emergency switch so you get the stream back up, but we didn't switch over the chat. That'll come. It should all be up and running by tomorrow morning. Hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Not liking this ISRG. It's taking a little Dumperuski. All right, let's take a look. We never looked at our flatline poppers today. Let's see here. Aftermarket, post versions, pre-market poppers. Here we go. Oh, we do got quite a few here. Let's go over those. So we got WAC. Oh, price alert on Snap. Let me see what's my Snap doing here. Not much. All right. So WAC here, WAC Medical Technologies, big pop here, 16 cents of a 10 cents here. That would come in as almost over a 50% move right now. It's actually under 10 cents, probably 80% move. Fofo, Hang Fang Technology, another winner. Circle that off there. AIM, been there, done that. We're in that last week, just took profits today on this. And it's pulled back off the highs, which is fine. Eni, remember, here's Eni 3D Technologies, 3D Spear. Had that nice move with triple D's. ABTS, not bad. OPTS. All right. Doesn't look sore. Robo AI. Hub C, Hub Cyber in that one. Continue to look pretty good. We'll hold on to that. Sun Power Bank. This is Power Bank Corporation. That's actually looking pretty good, consolidating at the highs. NAMM 208 and the TGHL, the Grow Lab, looking pretty good too. You know what I have to get in? I wanted to get into the GitLab before earnings. It already gave us a pop. Damn, I kind of missed on a couple of these. Really messed up on. Well, the server messed me up today. That was all planned out.
Possible bull flag. Prices near the 20-period moving average.
MDLN here, slowly moving up. I might even get some up on this at this point. Actually, you know. All right, I picked up some more MDLN here. I just picked it up here, so let's add that to it. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with this. Hard to pick a bottom on this, but we're going to go for a little bit bigger move here.
Price is near the 20-period moving average.
What is that? 60.51. Where's the AVAX? So what is that? Where did that go? Right. Again, I'm a little distracted today on the back end. Just trying to work through some issues, so I apologize for the lack of coverage here today. Just going to just working on some stuff. Everything should be back to normal tomorrow. Chat should be okay by the end, towards the end of the day. We got a little pullback here off the highs, 67.30, back down to 67.22. You can see we've been pretty strong here. Not really making any quads here. Our last quad was 11 o'clock, and you can see that was the big move from the downward move to the upward move, and we always talk about that. Wait for that line to get underneath the 20 line. It looks like a little kind of a divergence there also. Before that, there was 930, little top here. And we got close to it here, not 100%, but very close to it. And now we're kind of pulling back on the 9.3. 60.10 has been showing some strain, still holding 75. Teaming here at the highs of the session. Best bet. Did anybody pick that up today? ONDS getting back up there, looking better. UTI looking a little bit better. IoT looking great. Here goes Hub C here. Hub C getting a little pop here. Watching this one. Back 50 cents, a couple cheapies. GNS here, 26 cents. Slowly grinding higher. GNS slowly grinding higher. Genius Brands. Genius Group. Genius Brands. I forget which one it's called. It's called one of those things. All right, I'm very close to taking my IoT off here. IoT. $202. $205. $205. All right.
Water film.
Oh, did I? Oh man, I ended up picking up. Sorry, I got distracted before. I ended up picking up some more MDLN here just before. I'm still at the same price. It's actually right at the same price. So no, sorry for the delay on that. I just noticed it in my trade alert box. Added to position here. And then we got a new position. Well, actually, taking some profits here now. What the hell? All right, trade alert in the box. All right, next up here, we're probably going to, you know what? I'm probably, and believe it or not, I'm going to MDLN here. We're going to keep that. I'm not going to chase the team right now, but that looks really, really good team. One of the best bet. Don't forget on the scanner, you have the new best bets of the week on the stock list. Now, there's a couple of things I want to fix on that later. Well, we got an AIM pretty good. AIM's pulling back now. Sometimes you just take profits. You close your eyes and you take profits. We're right back to where those profits were taken, 81, 82 cents. Feeling pretty good about that. That was a penny stock trade. We've been killing the penny stocks recently. Had 1,000 shares of stock that was at 50 cents. We held it at 81 cents. I'm liking this Genius still. get back over 30, I might even double, triple down on that. Go for the big boy. ISRG a little weak today, and I kind of called that out in the watch list. We said there might be a little weakness in this ISRG. It just was not really performing as well as we wanted to see. We had a profit in it, but it did pull back. That's our ISRG here. Trying to break back down. I would really have to kind of ride this. You know, I do think it's going to pop back up. Oversold. It's just a matter of time before you get oversold, overbought. Good company. Chopping around the lower trend line. Pay attention to that trend line. We close back above this candle here. Probably going to be good to go all the way. Let's go here for this area. Buy shares. And that breakout there. Oh, Codex 582. 582 on Codex. CODX. Could be coming into our zone here. Huh. Mm-hmm. All right, M4. Let's see here. I'm going to try to take a little short here, see how we do on it. It's kind of a difficult short here, but we'll take a couple of contracts here to take a shot on this. You'll see here those come up on the thing. UTI here, a little pop here. UTI looking better. Let's take a look at the UTI chart. Yeah, UTI is looking really good for a breakout. So we had UTI. We sold it for a nice $150 at $39.65. It pulled back. It's pushing back up here. And I am just, again, taking another position in this, looking for a breakout here. So I'm back in this. I like the strength. I think we're going to maybe get that breakout over the next couple of days. Let's see if we do. I just picked up 100 shares. I'm back in it. Let's get the alert out for you. Again, all these alerts going out to members. And no, normally we're not down. It's just a bad server day today. All right, trade alert in the box. Trade alert in the box. Now that 9-3 rotation is dangerous here. Every 9-3 has been a bounce. It's been a bounce. Every 9-3 has been a bounce here. Let's go. That was called on the tough one. You're embedded up here, 60-10. You need to be short on the 9-3 rotation. You need to probably get out when the rotation happens, and then you're looking for that move back up. Ooh. All right. All right. So trade alert in the box on that. Maybe we might pop right back up to the highs here. We got to be careful on this short. I'm not feeling the short here too much. Just trying to get a little, but I'm going to probably get out of this short. I'm liking the shorts today. Strong. The longs are strong. Give it a little time to work its magic. Net here at the highs. Tech is just a beast here. Did I get into CODX yet? No. All right. I'm looking at it. When DS here popping. UTI here. Here we go. We nailed that one. Did I just pop $1 after we got in it? Holy crap. 41. No, it didn't. No, I just got in it up here. Sound, aim. Took the aim off. I don't hear any music. I don't hear any Mr. Land here. What do we got? A breaking news, Stargate. There's a little interesting note here. Stargate Live updates. OpenAI's Altman says people are right to be anxious about AI. OpenAI and Oracle are holding an official groundbreaking for the $16 billion Stargate campus in Michigan on Monday. Oracle CEO Clay Magouyrk expects internal data center components to cost $30 billion to $40 billion more. It also says the Stargate build-out is on schedule. Related Digital Chairman and CEO Jeff Blau says China could be behind the paid protesters being bused to oppose data centers. Interesting, huh? I've been hearing a lot about the protests on the data centers. There was a couple here in New York. I did see on my feed, and shutting those down. Everyone needs, everyone needs a cause. It's whatever it is. I don't care what it is. It's a cause. All right, what's next here? Come up on 239. I think our chat might be back up. Paul just texted me to try to chat. Let's give that a shot here. I'm gonna have to all right, we're back here.
Prices near the 20-period moving average.
Just bad luck today on everything. I'm so upset about it. I was really prepared for a great day of trading, even though we are doing some good trades here. It is a little distracting. But it looks like we're back on track here. At least we got the chat room back up here. Test is good. Shoot. Market's slowly drifting here, but not too bad. I mean, we're really holding on to good. We just got to a 9.3 again. You can actually start to see the turn back up. Turn back up here. Dow, man, was incredible today. Follow through from Friday. Good to see you, Danny boy. Yeah, there's so many good ones. It's hard to be in everything. Just have to spread it out. Dell was incredible. It was a good earnings play. And then they had some news over the weekend. That was good. These are looking pretty strong here. UTI here making its move here at 41.52. Got back in on that. And the market here just kind of hanging here, waiting for some maybe possible news coming out on Iran. I mean, if we do have some anytime it could spike down real hard, we could spike higher, new highs very soon. Borderline here, right at 50 levels. It really talks about sideways. We've been going sideways here since about 150, 250 sideways for a whole hour here. Whole hour. Oh my God, it's sideways here. Really, this is like, oh my God, it's like slack tide. If you're fishing in the river, tide's not going in, not going out. It's sideways, or it's flat, slack tide. But you use that as a term now. A slack tied in it. All right. All right, tractor fly. Team. Oh man, I'm just so upset with my team purchase and not purchase today. It's gonna bug me. Tesla here pulling back, showing relative weakness on the Tesla right now. You guys got me okay, right? IoT though going here. And again, this IoT looks like it's going to break out. We might actually get a nice breakout over the next day or two. That's why we kind of jumped in here at 41.30 area. You can see the consolidation here. So I like these, and I think it's going to break out right now. I think it's in the process of possibly breaking out right now. We'll watch the volume, see if we get a volume spike on this and kind of get some more volume to follow in on it. My schedule here. IoT making its move here. Come on, go. IoT making its move now. Watch the volume come in on this. We'll move it over on our main screen here. And then we have, what else do we have? We have something else moving here. Microsoft looking good. Team looking good. Take that off your screen, Johnny. But you saw what we got on. You look at the volume starting to sneak in here. Now starting to see that rise in volume here. This is what we wanted to see on the breakout. See see the rise in volume. That's going to go show up on people's scanners and stuff. And you're going to bring more and more volume. That's going to lead to more and more interest in it. And get that breakout. Tesla to the downside. We'll see what we have. We have anything after hours today? Oh, you know, I didn't send out the trading notes this morning. Oh, that's because we're overwhelmed. Sorry, no trading notes this morning. That kind of gives us what the earnings are. Let's take a look. Today is the first of the month. And we have Credo Technology, CRDO, not much there. HPE, Hewlett Packard Enterprises. You know, considering how well Dell did, I wonder if HPE here is going to have good server business. They do servers too. And then Hive, Digital Technologies Hive, they also have to close. Let's just kind of look forward here for a second. Just look at tomorrow. Before the market opens tomorrow, we got Dollar General. We got Signet Jewelers. We got Momo, Hello Group. We got FinTech Holdings, Tiger. That much here. City Trends. Victoria's Secrets. Screen Tam's favorite places. Let's see here. Next up, earnings after the close tomorrow. After the close, Racer. It's going to bring us some other ones, I'm sure. There we go. Fuel Jet here, 11.5. MDB up 20%. High a day on that one. And look at our IoT go. Look at it go. All right, Palo Alto Networks. Palo Alto Networks. I want to buy some GitLab too. 19 cents. That's coming out. What is that going to be? That's going to be after the close tomorrow. After the close, I was going to get some. Count them all on that. Labs is up already 270 today. I was going to do that one too. I just got it. When something goes wrong with the site, it's just such a distraction. I'm going to pass on the GitLabs. because they don't actually, GitLabs and GitHub are two separate things. So I'm going to be careful on that. I remember looking at that before and get a little on that. GitLab, GitHub. I like GitHub, but that's not GitLab. GitLab is different. GitHub is owned by Microsoft. GitLab is its own entity. So you know what? I want to type market here. Just oh my God, it is like, come on, give us a break here, market. Give us a freaking break. Get in. Yeah, pretty funny, Benjamin. Benjamin, you became a member today? Congratulations. I think you did, right? That was really good. Phone number. Or that might have been another. Rock on. Google here starting to move back up a little. Google. I like to get that. It was you. Thank you. No other Ben. There's only one Benjamin. You never know. I mean, believe it or not, we've got quite a few people on the site have different same needs. I have to agree with you. I do remember seeing it go through. I saw that look. Oh, now you made a name for yourself. All right. Amy here hanging out. What my son do? I wonder if he works. I feel like there's got to be something, some kind of news that's going to pop out of this and move this market aggressively one direction or another. It's like playing those slots right now. You keep on putting them in, it's going to pop here soon. Pop or drop. Let's make that clear. Pop or drop. That's the leader of Haiti. Pop or drop. Team here pushing higher. Yeah, go team. Go team. Damn it, you team, you. Well, it's just a tough area. I understand. Believe me, I understand. It's very hard to catch a trade here. I took a little short here too, and I'm just sitting on it, and I feel like I'm just at the whim of the markets. The market go either way. It could even spike a little and then spike up, and then the reverse spike down to shake out these people that might be having some stops here right underneath this level. We'll see this happen all the time. The market will just give a spike down and it'll clear out this whole level and then turn right back up and move higher. I've seen it last night. I wonder if I can go back to that last night. I did notice it last night happened once. I can go all the way out last night. I was here pretty late. I remember it probably happened around 12. Here it is right here. So we're watching this. It was a little consolidation. And it just popped and took out the recent lows and then reversed and moved right back up. And you can see there was a nice little divergence. So whenever we see that, don't worry about getting the perfect entry, but just remember, you're going to probably get some follow-through candles. That's what we're looking for. We actually had another one right over here. Kind of zoom in on these. This is kind of a tough area because we're just getting oversold. I might take this off. Let's take that off right there for a little profit. $10 trade, $10 bill. $10 bill. What time is it? 3:16.
Extreme flat identifier. Possible bull flat. Prices 23 moving average.
Oh, there's a short coming down here now. Remember, we have a, what do we have? We had a X marks the spot way back here. We have a nice trend line for later on tonight. And DLN here on the move. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I'm really distracted today because of the goddamn survey issue. $35. All right, so I picked up some. Oh God, I did the wrong one. Shit. All right, shit. All right, forget that. Before I answer that, the hell, Jamie, you suck. Damn it! God damn it! Yeah, no, I hit the wrong button. So on a trade, I don't want to even talk about it. It's one of those days for me. I prepared so much last night, and server out. It's just kicked my butt today. So a little distracted here. Team here looking good. I missed the team trade. I did get the MDLN trade in though, and that's looking good. But I'm kind of pissed off at how the day's gone with the Iraq here. I'm just pissed off. I am very pissed off. Oh boy, I think I just bought too many. Ah, that's messed up. All right, trade alert coming into the box. Trade alert coming into the box. Let me bring it over. All right, trade alert in the box. Well, remember in the notes here, MDLN here, we are. Let's talk about the MDLN here, because for me, we know that we're kind of buying into this pullback, and this pullback is not the easiest thing to time, but we're doing a good job here, and so for me, it was understanding that we could flush out here, but I did, because look at this. This is the IPO lows back here. And what I would like to see is that to kind of flush that and then come back and kind of close above. And that's exactly what happened. So we bought it on the flush, knowing that if it went down a little bit further, I would actually be fine with that. This is actually, a pretty good level for this stock. That was when it came out as an IPO back here. And if it fell a little bit more, my plan was to double down. So it wasn't about to take it off. Actually, I think we're in a good area. It's really hard. It was very hard sometimes to call a bottom on anything. So, buying into an area that we like, I think is good, as long as you don't get in over your head. And that's exactly what I wanted to do. But now we're seeing a little bit of strength here, and now it's actually working out for everyone. and now it's starting to rally pretty good. So we'll see how far that thing goes. Maybe we did catch a bottom on this. Maybe we caught the bottom. What was our bottom? What was our first price? 34. 34. 86. Pretty close. Pretty close down here. We got in down here. Right, we're off this line, just underneath this line down here. Right down here. And now we're kind of pushing back up. So that's the game plan on that. It could go all the way. UTI here and looking pretty good. 41. Little breakout there. Team was the other one, which I should have pulled the trigger when I realized it. I said, "Oh, this thing looks very strong." 115 now, it's at 119. Yeah, I don't do lock. I don't. This is a good stock. I don't see too many people. I don't pay attention to lockups too much. Let's put it that way. Hopefully, that when is that? 6:15. Hopefully, we'll be out of there in a couple days. Looks good. GitLab here is another one I kind of like. GTLB earnings are out, coming out. GitLab. Let's take a look at it. A little deep dive on that. How does GitLab look going into earnings this week? GTLB.
They're reporting Q1 earnings tomorrow after the bell. Wall Street's looking for about $254 million in revenue, up roughly 19% year over year, and 20 cents non-GAAP EPS. The stock's been running lately, up over 7% today alone to around $33.50 on the back of their new 19.0 release with AI and security upgrades. Analysts are mostly holding at buy with price targets in the low 30s. It's a beat or miss setup. Momentum's there, but growth has slowed a bit from last year.
What is that? 33?
What a film.
What did I just do? What are we at here? Chicken Life 33. MDLN here on the move. Fiero, try doing a hard refresh here on your laptop. Like try to clear the cache, clear the cookies. We did have some server issues today, so you might have you might have some stale data, cache, stale. Whatever. What do you call that stuff? UTI here breaking out. Snap here looking good. We still know we did take that profit off of there on that short, and we did the right thing. Tell you now, actually, since we moved it over to another server, we moved it over to the streaming server over to another server. It seems to be a little snappier and a little faster. Did anybody notice that when they start up the dashboard? Does it seem to be loading faster? I just want to get some feedback on that because I might talk to Paul about that, see why, what we can do to improve everything. Let's bring it over. Let's bring our star pupil up on the table here. Let's put our star pupil up on the table here. Who did this? Who called the bottle? All right. Get Lab here looking good too. Let's see what we can do about that for tomorrow. We might take that into earnings. The oh man. So my schedule is a little bit open there. Open. So let's open it up. I'm gonna work on some things on the site today. I got a couple things I got to do, but I will try to get the copy trader everyone connected tonight. If I do take any trades, make sure the copy trader is connected. That will be active tonight. Just make sure it's connected. I'll connect you on my side. Just have to make sure it's connected on your side. Maybe we later in the evening, if I do decide to do a tutorial type of lesson plan on connecting, I will send out an email and kind of get everyone on board before I do that. Now, market here, maybe pull back one last time here. The rotation here, fast rotation back into October. So I know I got to fix some of the things on the scanner. Some of the alerts are not sounding right. I work on the bull flag a little. Could be a little bit better. The all right, we're into the last half hour now. Last half hour. Day went not as fast as I would like. Wish it ended at 10 o'clock. 36 is going to be taken out before the end of the day. Let's see. Let's get 36. I got a 36, 30, 35, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 72, 72, 75, 75, coming up 75, 75, 35, 75. Just 30, 35, 75. Anybody take it? Take it. 35, 75, 75, 71, 71. We're going down. All right. Oh, Doc. Sounds good, Dane. I don't know if you were in the some of those cheap ones we got. I did take some profits. I don't know if you were in earlier today. We did take some profits on some things. This looks MDLN here. I'm happy about that. Looking good. Nice. IoT is looking really good. IoT is looking good. UTI is looking pretty good. IoT is off. All right, so it's going to be 4 o'clock. I'm going to crash at 4 for a half an hour, 8 hour. Teledoc. Teledoc has a shot at breaking 8 here soon. And Snapper. We're seeing a little pullback here. NBIS here, reversing now. Not much of a reversal, but it's a little pullback. Well, yeah, I'm still holding some of this, all of my SNAL. It hasn't done much, but these are cheaper stocks. SNAL. I like these lottery tickets here. This is actually holding up pretty good. All right, well, do we have other stocks on the list here? Let me see what we have. All right, GitLab, which I like. The GS. Oh, there was a couple other ones we were on the lookout here. The GSM here. Ferris Globe. Now, this is an interesting one. It's another cheapie, under $5. They'd make silicon additives for metals, right? Has a nice little pullback. It's not exciting. That's what one. It's kind of but it's in the right spot. You got nice pullback. There's the first bounce, downward channel. Something about it looks pretty good here. Yeah, we traded that one years ago. You can go back here. You can see the charts back here. This thing was, we traded a lot in 2020, 21. We consolidated back here and ran all the way up to $10. Down to 6-ish. Back up to 10. Back down. It's been chopping around. So, yeah, I think we're going to get another pop out of this. I don't think, I'm not looking for $10. I'm looking for maybe $6. That would be fantastic. And the other one I was looking at, I believe that was another one we traded alongside this one was ARTW, ARD, Archway. And I always come back and look at that one. This had another nice base that broke out. Now it's the first pullback. We looked at it not that long ago, early May. It's been going sideways. No position right now on that. No position. It is, We have a little trend line here. What's going on here? We got a little retracement trend line. I am all right. Well, we had the 9-3 here. We have a quad here. It's not many quads today, but we do have a quad coming into the last part of the day. It's all right. Time is 3:41 coming into the last 15 minutes of the day. It's really a no trade zone, but we haven't had many quad rotations today. Earlier today, we sent up one and it worked really well. This is our next quad rotation. Also, down here, we're at 76.19. About 20 minutes to go in the day. We could drop through here. I'm not going to take this trade at the end of the day here, but I just want to point that out. We are kind of quadded up. Careful. I don't trade the last half hour. But the alerts will continue to go out. Tonight we will be activating the trade alerts. I mean the copy traders. I'll be at the office here trading with you. So look for alerts to continue to go out as long as we have the setups. Today was a little bit more difficult because of the server issues. I use that as an excuse, but it is an excuse today. I couldn't even get my orders in today. Straight. I think we're breaking down here into the end of the day. Hey, Ben. It happens on occasion. Teledoc here trying to get through the $8 level. MDLN here, 559. And we'll see if there's any news after hours. Let's see. UTI continue to break out, new highs on the day. SUPX here, SUPX. Oh, Super X AI technology. All right. Little dollar stock, a little pop. There's a nice little pop for you. Starting to go, 12.39. And second candle here, moving 12.40. stock here, TDOC. Yeah, pretty good. I gotta stand up here. Oh, my legs again. Oh yeah. Another day for futures today. Another day for futures. I like that GitLab now. That GitLab's going to go. Of course, it's going to go. All right, we got the murder algo in 2 minutes here. Murder algo in 2 minutes. Watch this level here. This is an interesting level. What do we get? You're going to get a move, either a gap down or a gap up here in 2 minutes. A little pop or drop on the markets. Could take a gamble on this either way. All right, we got 17 seconds here. 15 seconds to the murder algo hitting. As you can see, I put up a timer right there. Now, watch what happens. Watch the volume here. In 4, 3, 2, 1 here. You'll see a big volume spike. And then we'll see what happens here. Not much of a gap this time. Not much. It is oversold on a quad rotation, so that's actually kind of an interesting thing. If we don't gap down on the quad, we might rotate back up. There's a slow drift here now, starting to pick up. Do we have a? I wonder what being the president, you can just get courtside seats so easily. That's going to be interesting to see the president and his kid. Barron is going to be there. Secret Service will be earning their pay. Everything should be back to normal tomorrow, hopefully. 4183 here. UTI got that breakout going on. Hopefully get some follow through tomorrow. We got the Teledoc here. I do. I have Teledoc. And the market here breaking down a little bit further. I want to take off, not take off, but I want to take a break right at 4 o'clock. Stretch my legs. We'll be back here later. About, let's see, 6:37, 7 o'clock. Should be back here at 7. And maybe or 6:30. We're going to try 6:30. Try to get here to 6:30. But I'm going to be working in the back trying to get things set up for tomorrow. Maybe do Hub C here.
Communication system on.
Game 1 tickets. I heard that courtside seats. I don't even think there would be courtside seats available, but apparently there is courtside seats available for like 100K. I would figure I consider that pretty cheap. I was like, yeah, we should buy a couple courtside seats and see if the Knicks get into Game 5 and resell them for $1 million. Some rich people out there buy these things. Lem says 3,500 for regular seats. The trader in me. We got new highs on GEHC here. GE Healthcare, GEHC. We haven't looked at that one in a while. That's interesting down here, huh? What do you think, Racer? Racer likes this one. 62. I want to circle it here. It's a call from me here. If I put a circle, I don't put my name down. If it's a blank circle with nobody's name, then I'll take it. It's not bad. Chet Holmgren signed a 5-year, $239 million contract with the Oklahoma Thunder, including a $239 guarantee and an annual average salary of $27 million. What does this guy fly? Does he fly? Just taking 2 shots. Why didn't he get him the ball? He must. I mean, 7 foot. He must be a guy who drives to the basket, right? Usually those tall people they're not really good from, you know. I don't know. I mean, sounds like a dunker to me. Hey, Ann. Pencils are down. It is 4 o'clock. I want to take a fast break here. And I'll catch everyone later tonight. I'll give you guys updates when I'm on and when I get on. I want to be standing by. Hopefully, we get the site all ready for tomorrow. Appreciate your patience today. It was kind of a annoying situation this morning. but we're the end of the day on a good note, actually. We started our position in our best bet, one of our best bets. Bought some options in it, bought some stock in it. We sold our UTI for a nice profit. Oh, bought the UTI, sold the bought the UTI, got back into the UTI, bought the UTI, sold the IOT for $600. That was nice. It was a good profit on that. And share AIM, a little cheapy. We got out of AIM. We got out of 80. What did I get out of? 81, almost 82 cents. I don't see it on my screen. Where's AIM? I like to know how that closed. All right, so a little, but not much. But we got out probably right where it's at. What else? What else do we do here? AIM, MDLR. That's it. To wrap. My son and his friends, they want to go down to Times Square if the Knicks win. I'm like, I said, nope, you're not doing that. You're not getting, you don't need to be part of that crew. Kids these days, they just want to be part of the action. Go down. I'd be stuck down there. I don't want to go down there. All right, I got to take a break here. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's Dawid. I'll send Dawid down there with a GoPro on his head, on his afro. GoPro. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Taking a little break. Thanks, Racer. Thanks, everyone in the room. Hanging in there. Maybe I'll send Dawid down. That'd be great. We might have to pay him. I'll take I'll give him day trading radio credentials for the press. He'll be able to get in there. I'm in the press. I give him a little press pass. I'm in the press. Day trading radio here. All right, I'm getting up. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, Robert. Good. Well, been better. My server blew up today on my site, so we're dealing with that. No, I want to try to get you done. I mean, I'm fine. I'm just gonna we'll just try to get it done. Mm-hmm. I just, the problem is it's syncing and everything that we put in gets saved to the OneDrive. I hear you coming through on that side. Red alert. Oh, let me get my camera up. I'll get my camera up. Where's my camera? Oh, there we go. All right, so let's share it. Let me put this on share. Yeah, do you hear me? Yeah, do you see me? You should be able to see me too. All right. Let's see here. All right, let me. I'm trying to get the share filter here. Yeah, my hair is all messy today. Who can share? All participants. One participant share at a time. All right, let's see. You should be able to share your screen now. Now we have to open it up. We're going to try to go right to your. We have to see where we left off. We'll see if you can open up your NinjaTrader. All right, it's coming around. All right. So we're gonna go to your NinjaTrader. See if you can start NinjaTrader up. If you have it on your machine. Maybe you don't have it on your machine. Do a search. Is that your search? All right. Just do a search for NinjaTrader. It does have the install. That's the installed thing. All right. So click on that. You can reinstall it using that. Yeah, it was a hectic day today. I came in. I worked last night, get all set up for the week. I had perfect trades, everything. All worked so hard. It worked till like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, you know what? Sometimes it's over time in life you learn a couple things. It's always when you prepare and you feel good the next day going into whatever thing if you prepare correctly. It's just amazing how you do it. I was prepared. I was super confident on the day. I had had everything. I get in here and the server goes down, and I'm not even on the air, and my server guy's down in South Carolina. He gets in, and he has a flat tire on the side of the road on his motorcycle right when I call him. And then so it was like, I couldn't even get it up. I was like, the half of the day I was using YouTube. It was just so distracting. And I missed my trade that I planned in this morning. Oh, it was just an awful day when it came to, I said, all these perfect plans I had, I didn't do any of it. It just got crushed. Oh, I was so frustrated. All right. So, is it uploading? It is slowly. All right. Well, yeah, it was kind of, my wife was out in Arizona. She was having a get together with her college buddies. So she went out there on Fridays or Thursday or Friday. So I ended up having to go home. I had, I couldn't stay here late. So I had to go home, take care of my kids. Because when they get off of school, I had to pick her up. So that messed up the whole week. I had to leave her. I'm doing a show, and I got to go pick up my daughter, and then I run back here. I got to leave and go feed my daughter. I can't, so I don't broadcast from my house. I broadcast from, my office, which is much easier, which there's a reason. The reason I do that is so I don't get bothered. And then I just had to be there. So not that it was bad, but it's not like, I mean, it's good hanging out with my daughter, but my daughter, she's like at that age now that she doesn't want to have anything to do with her dad. Yeah. Yeah, right. Wow. So she got it together then. She's checking all the boxes though. Yeah. Now that's good. Then she probably got it from you. So go to finish. Yeah, that's true. See, it's just totally. She's all into. She likes school. She's a girly girl, so it's hard to get her to go outside. She's very not into not into nature, not into bugs. Yeah. Yeah, she likes to dance. She's a dancer. Yeah. Yeah, ballerina. So she likes a ballerina. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, she goes to these she's 15 now. She's been going every summer. She goes away to one of these specialized schools. She never tried out for Juilliard, but she doesn't she I don't think she would make it either. I mean, she's not at that level, but she loves it, so which is good. It gets her involved in stuff. All right, so let's you should have the N on you. If you should be able to search for NinjaTrader on your machine now. Let's see if it opens up. Yeah, so click on that and let's see what happens. So did you have Geek Squad come out? And so all right, so they did a remote and then they took off. Did you say they just took off NinjaTrader? Yeah, so you don't want to delete those. All right, so let's see. Yeah, but you have way too much going on. I was telling you, your computer is so like kind of rough to get through these big processes. Yeah, again, it's just You can you can minimize the Google Word. All right, it doesn't matter. Let's do that. It's the same one. Now it's your same NinjaTrader one that you have. It won't put it in because I don't think it'll. Well, good question. It's your account now. It's your account number. It won't be. It won't be. Let me see. When I log into email, when I log into NinjaTrader, it is. I do. It's just your account or username. It's yeah. It would be a username. It wouldn't be an email. Yeah, it would still be a NinjaTrader. It would still be your NinjaTrader. You want to try forgot username or forgot password? Now that might be it. I mean, incorrect username or password. Yeah, you would still have the account. So and then what happens? It says incorrect username, password. Please try again, noting that the passwords are case sensitive. All right. I would try forgot username just to see what they send you on your email. You should have an email. So click on one of those. Yeah, click. I think if you ask, click on password. Let's see if they ask you for your username. Click on password. All right, that's okay. Let's try both because it'll tell you what one of them is. Sorry, put your email in there and let's see what it sends you. So that's the problem. Wait, that wouldn't. So yeah, no, I believe you. I wonder why that is like that. Oh boy.